All right, folks, we're back. Day 6 of the Somnium Files. Hello, everybody. I'm Bryce. You know that. Let's get a quick recap out of the way for last stream, just in case anybody didn't quite make it. A lot happened. Let's see. So at some point, Date got shot. Oh, that's right. We stormed Sejima's house, and he and all of his bodyguards shot at us, and Date got shot in the eyeball, which put him into this sort of coma-like thing, and it meant that Mizuki actually synced into Date's mind as a means to try to wake him up. I think that gave us, the Mizuki ending, where they kind of end up having an okay life, and Sejima died, so they all just kind of blame it on and there seems to be a very personal, sort of emotional catharsis, but maybe not a lot in terms of actually catching the killer. What else did we do? So we went back. We did Ota's other Somnium, where let's see. Okay, so we went back. The problem is we had to go back and forth a lot too. We cleared Ota's mom. She was trying to confess to some of the killings in lieu of Ota, and that ended up causing us to sink into Mayumi's mind, which is dealing with dementia. So there's kind of a bit of a thing with that, and that got us Ota's ending, where he and his mother had a very nice time together. We also found just a little bit of information here at the end of Ota's route, that Renju's body had, had an eyeball, had his eyeball in it, as did Renju had Shoko's eyeball in his stomach. What was the clue here? We saw. Oh, right. We also saw that Iris took the knight from Mayumi at the beginning of all of this, stealing the van, going to Famisto, buying the chocolate. And that opened up the locked file from one of our previous streams. So previously on the Somnium Files, we got locked out just as we were looking for some information. So we had found Iris's body in the cold store, in the forklift of the cold storage warehouse, or we thought we did. What we found out is that this was actually a woman who had been frozen and dead for about 10 years. It turned out she was a woman that Hitomi knew, and went missing. We ended up actually sinking into Hitomi's mind to kind of get an idea of it. It was a sort of dark, low visibility space. But not only was Hitomi there, so was a young Renju, and there was someone else here, right? It was Renju. It was Renju, Hitomi, and I guess the young woman. Let's see here. Then we got to it. So I think Mayumi here is going. Manaka, that was her name, Monica. We're going to probably get a nice recap of what all happened with Monica's murder 18 years ago, 10 years ago, some amount of time ago. We're gonna find that out as we dive back into the world of the Somnium Files. It's always tough recapping this game because it is incredibly non-linear. Kokai. It's incredibly non-linear, and even if it was linear, it would already be tough. Whoop.
I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica.
Oh.
I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Oh my god, I completely forgot to recap the really stupid thing that happened last time. Also, we were told, hold on, I closed down the VLC file. Also, we were told that this, the 6-minute time limit that they are so insistent on telling us about, the 6-minute time limit to use a sync machine to go into someone's Somnium, is actually, it's not a limit in that, it does do damage, right? Your consciousness kind of get all screwy. It turns out that if you stay in the sync machine with somebody for too long, your consciousnesses will trade places. At least that's the very broad strokes of what they told us. Now we know, or at least we saw with Iris's end a few weeks ago, that to put her into the pirated sync machine, the stolen sync machine that is hidden in another factory somewhere, her eyeball was removed or had to be taken out because of the wires. And Reggie 30 is like, it's not a big deal. We only have the one machine. Don't worry about it. But we know that there's another machine finished and stolen somewhere out there. So that breaks the whole case wide open. Everything is back on the table. The fact that Shoko could still be alive, but in somebody else's body. Her consciousness is alive in someone else's body. In the other timeline, Renju could be alive in someone else's body. Everyone's actions at any point in the time could potentially be due to the work of someone else's consciousness. That shit is wild. That's the Uchikoshi shit I was looking for. That was it. So let's find out a little bit more about Monica. Monica. They say Monica, but I think it's Monica. All right, the Sagan residence. 18 years ago. 18 years. Little Renju. Also, Monica was pregnant and murdered shortly after giving birth. That was something that we found out last time too.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal.
Am I? I think I'm Hitomi.
Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
Is it So's
I haven't
child?
told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Oh, shit.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
Oh, so...
He knew how the
So
public would take it.
impregnated Monica.
That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
Who is Iris.
There's
obviously.
no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
And when, oh my god, and when we shot and killed So, he told us that we were his son, or that he was our father. Does that mean Iris is our sister?
But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
Where are we going with this?
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen.
So I believe she was found stabbed multiple times in the back, and the Somnium, the Somnium sort of indicates that that she had been dumped and buried in the woods.
So I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
So that could be Rohan. That could have been Rohan, because if I remember right, Rohan was working with... I think he was working with So to take out So's enemies, if I remember right. It would certainly explain why in So's Somnium, his stabbing of Iris, who we now believe is Manaka, why it's a third figure that stabs her. Othra says, I thought Rohan was working with Gondor? Oh, wait, is that who? Maybe. I don't quite remember. This game is too confusing. Oh, Lord of the Rings. I see. Lord. Hitomi is sitting quietly. Okay, who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
About Monica's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima,
Saito Sejima?
the son of So and his late wife.
Me?
Saito
that
was
me?
12 at the time.
12?
Yes,
But
Is
why
that-
would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Was that me? 12 years ago? No, 18 years ago? I'm 30, right? So what did Soda say to Manaka?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
What happened after Monica's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him
Rohan.
to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago.
18.
That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Listen to the rest of the story, I said aloud.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return,
Okay.
but she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Did we ever meet the mob doctor? I feel like this mob doctor has been mentioned a few times, but I don't think we met them or know of them.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Is he gonna do the eyeball thing?
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw. Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't.
You can't call the police, you
Not yet.
idiot.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child.
They
And
would.
I believed him.
You
We
should
had
have.
to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him.
I guess this answers the question of the mysterious corpse that looks like Iris, but then Iris ends up being alive. Doesn't quite bring us any closer to the Shoko murder? Question mark? It doesn't seem to, at least.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
The Renju's family owned the cold storage warehouse, but it was that company that owns it was under management from different people. Renju, on paper, had no involvement, but then we found out Renju specifically ordered
This warehouse is owned by
managed this
Okiura
warehouse.
Fishery. My father runs it.
Oh, I guess he's gonna just tell us.
But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
So good
Monica,
question on
Don't worry
why
about the baby.
why Monica's body was on the table in the first place. We know that So was leaving the warehouse right before we found the body. So it seems possible that he found out about the corpse having been dug up. But someone would have had to squeal. Hitomi knows about it, but she's only just now telling us. Maybe it was Renju. It was Renju telling So about the body in order to save his life? Maybe So still has something over Renju?
I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Theo says, I guess we don't know when the body was moved. Well, remember, after he saw the body, Date, drove to the police station instead of, waiting with the body for responders to show up. So I think the body was unattended for, an hour and a half. Monica's body, specifically. I am holding a baby. Monica's baby, sleeping soundly. She has a sweet scent. A scent that touches the bottom of my heart. A cute sleeping face. Oh, he's got tea. Steam is rising from the tea. Renju, 19 years old edition. Renju is sitting down. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it.
Why did you tell me that?
Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica.
You know she died.
She was the one who gave birth.
Oh, God.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby.
What?
You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
Jeez.
You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
Jesus. Your best friends? Is that right? You're just your best friends? What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
And Siri backwards.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that,
Hitomi means eye in
it's also
Japanese.
for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
What?
So both names have something to do with the eye.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta think for
And
this.
eye, which means life, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
How about Monica's killer?
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica.
Oh, good.
So's son, Saito Sejima.
Oh, bad.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected.
You might call it a war.
At night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully.
You know,
It
it's
would
really
only take
difficult.
10
I mean, she didn't
seconds
ask
before
for
she'd
it.
start crying again.
He told me he
So
didn't
I had
ask to be a
pick her
mother.
up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
And she became a YouTuber.
Woof! Woof! Mama, I'm wet! I'm wet! Sleepy. Up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again!
Milky Moon.
Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done!
Getting older.
Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores?
Ooh.
I can't help it. My body dances on its own.
Ugh. All right, little girl. You're
Mommy,
just cool.
don't more people come to barbecues?
Oh, burn.
How come it's always you and me?
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything!
So these are some of the things
I
children
love you
can
more
say.
than anything in the whole wide world!
So just don't forget that children can say some of these things. More? More!
Mommy, look! I drew it!
She's not even mentioning 89 or the whole... Wow.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Sajima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered.
Really?
But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But...
I get it. I do get it. It's difficult, you know? Especially given, like...
cruel.
What? Like, we need to talk to Renju, certainly, and figure out what's going on. And, you know, him being like, I'll help raise the kid. Occasionally. Like, what?
God used other means to take Iris from me.
Wait, what? God used others to take Iris from me. Oh, okay.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed.
Yeah,
It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain.
It's a
There's
tumor.
nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
No. No.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines?
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor. But the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Wow. You fucked that one up. Pretty bad, I think.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
This is the
He
night
agreed to
after
come.
Shoko died?
After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived...
Oh, and I think we were following So. That's how we ended up here. Or like maybe we were tracking his phone.
He walked over to the workbench, where I had laid Monika's body. He
There we
lifted the
go.
cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date.
I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
The worst fucking cop. The worst police officer imaginable.
It can't be.
And yeah, don't forget his eyeball ran out of power pretty much right when he walked inside the building.
Iris.
And he didn't stay with the body. He didn't look around for clues. He didn't put up the holographic tape. And he drove to the police station. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Yeah.
But Iris's father is Sosajima.
Yeah.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Yeah, girl, come on.
The best way to establish the blackmail was why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse.
She's really just doing this thing. Alright, sure.
On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So.
I mean, I would much prefer Aiba to recap the things that happened before this, but okay.
But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
I feel like we could have just skipped 10 minutes of cutscenes.
Date, snap out of it.
I heard Aiba call for me and came too. The sync machine. Why would you let me click on that? Hitomi. Hitomi is sitting quietly. Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
And continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
And then nobody found the body again.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
Because no one fucking looked, I guess? Only one guy got the X-ray ball.
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Actually, sure. Actually, yes. Please do not.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Hold on. Iris is missing? What? She's what? we're here. Kokai. So... Okay, so Iris almost gets captured. We sync with her. We don't believe her conspiracy stuff. Oh, okay. That's when we find the body. Why did we bring Hitomi in? Okay, so that's right. We found the body, and then Aiba was like, "Oh yeah, let me just like think about this for a minute," and found out it was Monica, and we knew about Monica because of Hitomi. Hitomi said it, then we synced with her. Okay, and then I guess Iris is just missing. So leaving Iris and Oda in Mizuki's care. Hitomi told Date that Iris has a brain tumor and taking her life soon. Iris' strange ideas were apparently the result of the tumor. Mizuki called Date in distress, claiming that Iris ran away, looking for Iris. Okay, so we don't know where she. Okay, I just fucking this fucking thing. Hitomi is standing there. How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Listen to the rest of the story, Hitomi.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
With me?
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me?
Huh?
It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Pewter! You gay bones nerd! No! Boss!
Date. Run!
Oh, God.
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
Oh, God.
So
the creepy
Tsujima.
smile with the lip sync.
So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But
don't
you've
know?
been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Fucking what?
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
No.
Easily.
Oh, I mean,
All
yeah.
right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
You pop. Ah! Get his ass. Get his ass, Date. Bye, nerd.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Fucking.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
This is so Pewter is definitely also involved in this Monica case. Pewter, we're gonna get here and it's gonna be So Sejima. First off, it's not gonna be Renju, it's not gonna be 89, it's gonna be So. So this is the abandoned factory where we're pretty sure that the sync machine, the stolen sync machine is.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Oh, it's the chemical plant. I feel like we did not. We didn't put that together. Oh my God, we're really doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it, everybody. So, sorry. If you haven't played the other Zero Escape games, they're especially specifically Virtue's Last Reward, there becomes a point where you're jumping between timelines when your character goes, "Oh, how did I know that? I feel like I've been here before." And they suddenly realize that for X reason, they are able to jump between timelines. I am very excited to see why this is happening here. But we're doing it. I'm so excited it's happening. The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
We're doing it.
They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
How?
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights.
Did you handcuff him? Shoot him?
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
Ice?
I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date.
They should.
Attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation.
Date is still a threat.
I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is
Why is Ibis
finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
I mean, you're a
Date?
robot.
What's wrong?
I'm being hacked.
Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
Basil T says we should have shot him. We definitely should have shot him with the fucking sleep gun that he had. All right, we went in. We're at the place.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
The whole point of bringing her along. Okay, whatever. Who? It's so. It's gotta be so. There it is.
Is that...
Ah!
Renju?
Oh, God. 89. How does 89... Oh! The case remains unsolved. Wait. Is this another lock? Oh, no, don't make me go back to another timeline. I can't keep recapping. I don't remember what happens. Zealous is right. Or is that 89 Renju? And it absolutely could be. Okay, so all right, let's just read some bit of let's just recap just as much as we can. We're gonna go back to the green line here. So we don't. We do solve the aphonia, and then we find Renju's body at Sunfish Pocket. Renju died. We bring in Iris because we believe it's very possible that she killed him. Renju has connections to the Yakuza. We left Mizuki at Marble. We found So at the Kumakura office, but there was not a link. Oda said he saw Renju and Iris together the previous night, and so we synced into Iris's brain. That's when we had all of the connections to the original Cyclops killer. In this one, we saw video footage of 4 women being murdered. They were victims of the original Cyclops killer. The figure looked like Date. That's right. In the mirror, it was Date's face that was killing these women. Date questioned Iris, but she didn't know anything about it. Took her home, and then they went to Marble on the way. Oda was there. They knocked me out with the taser, and then they ran off. Monday, boss calls. There's a live streaming. This is the live stream murder with the thing. But here they were too late. We got there. Iris and Oda were dead. 89 was linked and brought in. He talks about being Falco. He talks about being the assassin with the Kumakuras. One day, the former chairman Rohan ordered him to kill a mother and daughter. Number 89 refused to elaborate, forcing Date to sync with him. Oh, okay, yes. So kill a wife and so okay. And so we do the sync. It's in Hitomi's home. And so the wife and daughter could be Hitomi and Iris, but it also unlikely is connected somehow to Monica and Iris, because they thought Monica was pregnant. But if he received his orders from the Kumakuras, anyway, so we get to the end of the case, and what happens? Boss comes in with Rohan. Date talks to Pewter about it. Date finds Pewter, told Date that the corpse of So Hey, Carby Carberson, thank you so much for subscribing. Pewter tells Date that the corpse of So was found with the left eye torn out, and it was the same killer that they were hunting. We go to the boss's office to try to make her explain herself, being in the Somnium. She's not there, but then we find video of her murdering So Sedge. In fact, let's do that last bit, because I don't. It just kind of happens as told to us. We see video of her killing So.
Not here. Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like a dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen.
But you've seen Boss.
Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Oh, 89 knows. And every time we've talked to 89 in these different timelines, Boss is not there. I think. This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. I don't know if he knows that 89 was the Cyclops killer, or is believed to be the Cyclops killer, is in prison for being the Cyclops killer.
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked.
Complete.
Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima.
But the eye's missing. It might not be.
Why? Why? Boss?
Yeah, it very much could be so. All right, Tuesday, day 5, Jinai. Police headquarters on Tuesday, 12:19 a.m.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why? Boss?
She did it very
What's going on
intentionally.
here?
I think
Why did Boss kill So?
this feels like someone's trying to frame Boss. Like Boss, someone else is in So's body. The real murder is in Boss's body. But the eyeball thing, Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Boss's alibi for Iris and Oda's murder.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer?
That seems...
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So.
I mean, it seems possible, but very right. Doesn't feel right.
Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility.
Now, Date doesn't, in this timeline, specifically know about the consciousness shifting. But I'm waiting for it. Do the thing again. Please do it again.
So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Could she be harvesting their consciousnesses somehow?
Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
This office, by the way.
She is now
I'm waiting for
at
this
the
office
Sagan
to be...
residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
If it's Boss and she's killing all these people, who is she? Why is she doing it? Who is she doing this for? Because the blackmail stuff hadn't happened yet. We don't know enough about Boss, but there doesn't seem like, at least, it is a blind spot of what her personal reasons would be. Tuesday at 1:03 a.m. I drew the gun from my holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
Now, Zelo said this could all be the 89 hopping bodies. He clearly knows it can be done, but we don't know that he knows it can be done. Rei Shoko, right? He's still in prison when Shoko is murdered. I didn't see Boss.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Okay, this doesn't work. It's not past the door. It's coming from inside this room. Okay, well, motherfucker, like... Literally where?
No, that's not the right phone.
I know.
Kitchen counter, okay. Okay, it's just, all
The
right.
boss is...
Oh, shit.
Huh?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
For what?
The hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
I what?
Boss.
I what? Fuck it. Boss. Boss, what the fuck?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
No.
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
I have alibis. Did you kill this fight? Did you?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Where is Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Please lower your weapon.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have?
Boss is the culprit.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Well, hamburger steak. All right, here we go.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Please tell me this is.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Christ.
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be.
Is that porn? It's
This
a
is the
hamburger
stuff
steak.
of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on
All
it.
right. This only works if it always happens. Okay.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Can you fucking make a silo fire?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
God, they're gonna do a fucking
Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Alright. Now, Flower actually can. No, Monorog told us that you actually can start a fire this way. Maybe not specifically like this, but alright. Up and zero. Good action. Phew, good action. Phew. Ugh. Hey, this is not looking very good for us. So. They're wearing armor for this exact purpose. Boss is not, yeah. You're under arrest. Wait.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I have...
Yes. You're right.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
What is that's a hamburger steak. Idiot. Big fucking moron. Alright, an hour and a half later, the police headquarters apparently...
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Sorry about that. I fucking definitely just completely forgot a bunch of my food for this delivery thing. Alright. Look at boss. I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Pewter, why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Where is number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Alright. Sync with boss.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
I am so mad about this ninjas thing not being in here. I'm trying not to eat on mic, but I don't want to pause the stream because we only have so much time tonight. So I may be a little quiet.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
So we're finally going into Boss's head. We'll find out about her connection to Rohan, hopefully. Where Hitomi is. What else? We should get a little more. We might get more information on. Bosses definitely has to be behind the scenes. The machine for sure. Oi. What are you doing? Aiba, what are you doing?
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
So he doesn't know that this is the chemical plant factory.
Somnium scan, activate!
Oh, this is the same factory that Iris's Somnium on this side took place in, I think. Possibly. Sinking in the refrain. Open the door to Boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Open the first door. Now, let's take a look at what we got. We've got door 0, door 1, door A, ladder 1F, and cord. Over here. Door A. Oh my god. Well, let's check out door 1.
A rusted metal door.
Break lock with pick. Put pick in keyhole. Investigate. Let's see if we can maybe get some timies going. 60 a minute is kind of a long time to spend on that.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Open.
It appears to be locked. A rusted metal door.
Well, let's put the pick in the keyhole.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key. A rusted...
You guys try to... Oh, I have another timing.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
All right, open it.
Whoa. Oh, this is a blue figure killing Shoko. A key. Maybe a key to the door.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
The pick. Okay, so that's
Hopefully there's some
Shoko's
kind of
murder.
sign.
Indeed.
So Boss knows about Shoko's murder, but it's not Boss, it's another figure. Open the second door. Oh no, we got it times 10.
It's a key.
50 seconds. Jesus, 5 times.
It's a key.
Or 10 times. Okay, so it's gonna be bad either way.
It's a key.
Unless there's something that's like 1 second. I guess we can try the door again?
Agent Date, you've got
A
5
door
minutes.
that looks like the...
Yeah. Also, update, I'm gonna get a refund on my
It
nachos.
appears to be locked.
I do feel good at least that I ordered more than I got, or than I wanted, but I wanted nachos. Alright, open the second door. It's gotta be
It's a
key 1.
key.
It's got the lockpick. Right?
It's a key.
Okay, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up,
Ice
pick it up,
pick
pick it
is
up.
next to this key.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That
There's also
must
key
mean you
1.
can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Come on. Open the second door. Open the second door. Open the second door.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Open the second door. It's the A door.
Perhaps
door,
we can
door,
use
door.
the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Oh, okay. So we also know, at least we're pretty sure that
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor?
that Shoko
What
and
is
Renju
going
were
on
killed
here?
in a different place than where they were found.
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
There are doors, pipe, and a control panel. Barrels blocking this path. Stuff blocking that path. So we can go down this middle row. I mean, we have to. And that'll take us to door B. I think that might be the only thing we can access right now. Door B.
A door with B written on it.
Open, tackle, kick open. Well. Let's kick it open. Hey, it worked.
Might have been a little much.
Whatever, we didn't get that evil timey. The penalty timey. Penalty.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Yeah, I think you'll remember for me. Okay, now the C door.
Door C.
Kick it open, baby. Kick it open.
That might have been a little much.
No, I think we made the right choice.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Right, on this floor. Ugh. Oh, see, it marks where the different ones go to. So there's G, E, the E's connect here. Shelf, steel drum. What is the second door? Oh, we need to get over there. We need to get over there. That's where door... oh, that's where a cord is, but there's a door over there. There's a door over there. So we need to get to... Okay, I think we got this. So we need... So door... A ladder connects there. So the E doors are on that side. Shelf, steel drum. How do we get over there? There's a D door. We're by the C door. Okay, well let's look around just a bit. Can't go down that way.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh, there's also a door here. Shelf?
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Push, slide in the gap, investigate. Push it. Push it really good.
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak.
Okay,
Got
so
it.
then whatever it's connected to, we need to push. Because she's not going to be able to
Yes,
slip in.
you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iba.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
Oh.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Push it real good. Oh, come on. There we go. Push it real good.
Guess you should check that door.
Check that door. Door 2.
A rusted metal door.
Well, that's... Oh, so we need to get like a 1-second timey somewhere. Shit. That's a weird one.
Door.
Oh, and door E connects to door E, so we'll be put right back here. Perfect. Oh, Zelo! That was the method used to prop up his body using a pulley system. Oh my god.
A rusted metal door.
Perfect.
It does
This
not
game's-
appear to be locked.
His eye was removed. He was strangled. Oh, and it's his watch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Oh, are there multiples? And they all have watches? Oh, 10 times. Alright, we're gonna have to do the door again. Excuse me.
Door.
Okay, so there are different times on the watches. I guess it'll... What time is the watch? The watch had its... Like, the watch
You
was
have
stopped.
3 minutes, Date.
Let me see. Can we check? It may not be in the file. It might be a thing where we have to look at the watch for it to tell us, but I would love to see if his watch is in here. Stuff here. No, it's Swiss Army knife. Mafia, time, Somnium, delirium, mass hysteria, eyelash. There, God, there's so much stuff. Rockefeller, Rothschild, Stage, no. Parsons. No, Mizuki had the watch. Oh God! Oh God!
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 250.
What times do we have? 250, 345, 5, 8, and 11. So who was killed after Renju? So we go down this path. Shoko, then Renju. Is it Iris and Oda? Right home, Marvel. I would have tricked him. When Date arrived, Iris and Oda were already dead, mutilated. What time? What time? 3:35. Oh. 3:35. So it should be before 3 a.m. Oh, no. 250. Okay, so we should want 250. I
It's a
think.
key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 250.
Oh, wait, no, it should be the time of Renju's death. You're right, Zelos. Because this is not the key to the third door. We need to open the okay, yes. Let me see. It won't be in the appendix, but it will be in the flow chart. So we found Renju's body at 10:20. Where does that put us? We found the body at 10:20 p.m. 11, maybe 8 o'clock? Let's do 8 o'clock.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Oh!
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date. The D door.
D door.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened. This door too.
So this door is going to be Iris and Oda. Control panel. It's a frozen pipe.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Kick smell. So we might need to turn the pipe off and then move it.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Key. Okay. All right, well then let's kick the steam pipe and
It's a broken pipe.
move it. Kick it.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
Pretty
A
conventional
rusted
thinking
metal
on that
door.
one.
Most of the ice is gone now.
Rusted. Hi, open.
I think I can open this door.
Okay, so so it's Iris, so. And then Oda would be the other one.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Ooh, a long way to go to 4.
Rows of monitors.
Investigate it first.
Rows of monitors.
Insert the key.
There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Move the scaffold. So we've been through door A, accent here. We use that to get to door B. We got on this side with door D. We haven't gotten to door F. Where does, oh, door F connects. Well, it doesn't. We don't know where door F goes yet. We don't know where door F goes yet. Well,
Rows of monitor.
press switch, sleep, rotate key. Press the switch. We already turned it on.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold.
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
Rows of monitor.
Okay, well, rotate the key. Whoop!
It shrunk.
Rows of.
Press the switch. Switchy. Traveling. Traveling.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitors and buttons.
And then rotate.
It extended.
Ooh. Ooh.
Now we can use the route to door B.
That just means I need to open the B accent door.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
The B door. Okay, so I need to go through. I need to go back through the D door.
Door D.
And the B door. Ah, okay. Wait, there's a bunch of shit here. Oh, bonus.
What?
I get there. D. Oh, I need to go. Oh, fuck it. I need to go around to the C door. Shit. Alright. A little clumsy, but we'll make it work. Door is up. now the B door.
Door B.
And so this puts us here with the new scaffolding. Oh, this is not a door F. Right, so F door, we haven't gone through this F door. We don't know what's over
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
here. Yeah. Open. Kick open. Absolutely kick it open.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
There's a cord, it's an electrical wire. And a ladder.
An iron ladder.
Climb. Tackle lift.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Kick, investigate, get shot. We need to get rid of these planks. I can't imagine. I don't know what the ladder is gonna do. I also. Oh, do you see it? Oh. I think we need to kick the ladder.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A power cord.
I think we need to put.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No.
Okay. Well, we tried. Let me get another one-timey. Let me get it.
An eye.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, I'll tackle it.
Ready?
And then.
Whoa!
Look at that. All right. This is. I like this. This is good.
This
This doesn't
Somnium
feel
is
like.
awfully dangerous.
Okay, you're.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
A rusted metal door.
Open it up.
I'm going to open it.
So, we haven't actually seen Boss in this Somnium. And so it makes me think that it's not Boss. And it does make, I do think that, at least in this time, 89 swapped with Boss.
That's... Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Oh, shit. Okay. Renju killed Shoko. Iris killed Renju. So killed Iris. And Boss killed Renju. Is it Saito?
What the hell is going on?
Oh shit, that's Boss and Hitomi. Hitomi's gonna kill Boss?
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Aiba. A5 Tuesday. Hi. Okay, so someone is switching bodies and doing a chain of death. All right, I get it. I see it.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
It's you. That person is... Oh.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Ooh.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there.
Wait,
you use that device to swap around
Just one second. Maybe I'm getting ahead of I've gotten ahead of myself constantly in this game. But really very quickly is the thing. We did not learn about that in this timeline. I'm almost certain we learned about that over here, boy.
Bodies one by one.
Now Thalcott saying,
in other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Okay, but Thalcott saying that's why it was locked. You know it from a different timeline. I know that. You know that. The dramatic irony of the situation knows that. But I need this moment. Just savor the moment. We're doing the moment. We're doing it. What's happening?
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris.
Oh my god, is it Rohan?
After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
Is it Rohan? No, Rohan died. No.
Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
What all?
Yes. I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Uh-oh. Her eyes look clouded and dark. Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sajima.
Oh! Shit! How?
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday when we were interrogating Iris for killing her father?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked in your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice.
Animus?
Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
It was Wait. Okay, so that wasn't Iris. That was Saito, which might also mean that the new Cyclops killer is related to the old Cyclops killer, because that was information about the original Cyclops killer, the original Cyclops killings victims. How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Uh-huh. Give me the details of oh, god damn it. Oh, that one took me a second. Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you.
Oh no.
How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory? Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
God. Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see.
Jesus.
So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I
Which
made
is near the
Renju go to
amusement
sleep.
park.
Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
Where's Shoko? Am I Shoko?
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line.
Am I Shoko?
Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2, Saturday.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would
Why?
be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
The thing
That's
I
what
won't tell
that
anyone
thing
about.
referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Then Sunday.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date.
That's right.
To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me.
Oh, shh.
That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
Ota was there.
I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence.
Okay, I think we did.
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time.
Wait, did Sajima think that we were Saito? It seems very possible that So thought we were Saito.
But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours.
I do just want to say, I think Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is probably a line that when read like this, like plays way better in Japanese, but in English it sounds...
Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
And then Monday. with So.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
6 years!
Terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Continue. Ooh, load. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking up?
The prototype sink machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sink. That kept them docile.
Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sink machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sink machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is far more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sink gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket, and then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sink machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sink, you need to remove the left eye, manually. The subject and the sinker have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sink, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. What the fuck? It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are what the fuck? Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't it. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink.
The fuck?
And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed? Ooh.
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris.
You ate it?
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
What the fuck, you psycho kid?
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Why did you display the bodies the way that you did? Come on, load. There you go.
To harass you.
Me?
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
What's your motive? What?
Homicide is my hobby.
What?
I have a tenacity for it. What can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal.
Me?
That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
Date,
Well,
what the fuck
except
did
for
you
my
do?
father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
What the fuck against
This
me?
series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. We always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me.
Oh my god, am I in Saito's body?
When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
Oh my god?
You stole my body.
Oh my
Took it from me
god!
6 years ago.
Oh
That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
What the Was no one gonna—
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Oh no. When Peter was talking about—
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
I thought he was talking about 89.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Oh my god,
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Oh my
No,
god.
but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
What the what?
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
Wait, what?
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
What? I am confused. I didn't understand. I don't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Please.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
When Rohan killed himself.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole.
But
I took my time, slowly regaining my memories.
6 years ago, during the incident 6 years ago!
6 years! I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan.
How did you end up...
Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan, then?
In there.
6 years ago.
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Me?
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's...
89 is my body?
Real?
What? 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 Please load faster than this if you're gonna... What? Come on, Switch, you can do this. What?
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back.
Hell no!
It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't.
Then who's in 89? Who's in 89? Who the fuck is in 89's body?
It.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
What? Wow! Oh, this is stream. Oh, fucking fuck.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Come on, get Norton on
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
No!
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
No, no, I won't do it!
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body. You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters? If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I didn't agree, no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. Ah! Well, so, and when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and rammed my palm against my face. I could taste blood. Bad end. Hey! Hey now, come on. Hey, come on. Come on with that. Now, let me just... Hey, come on with that. Please don't make me go all the way back. There was a lot of loading in the dialogue options. Don't... Fuck. Bad end. Okay, yes, you gotta see the bad ends in this game. Ongoing. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna skip as much of this as we possibly fucking can. There was so much scene loading in that entire dialogue. Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Settings, skip options, please. Skip mode. Yes. Just complete skip message. Why did you display the bodies? Skip. You don't need to be loading this. Skip. Why did you check out the victim's eyeballs? Skip. Where are the eyeballs that you removed? Maybe not what I would call the best use of a skip feat. Come on! Skip. Jiminy Bimini, come on! God. Some days I really I really do regret not playing this on PC. I can get over the visual stuff. I can get over resolution, whatever. The loading of these fucking environments mid-conversation is bananas to me. Oh my god, that's right. The fucking, like, it'll load 8 different, like, 89 scenes. Okay, so I am actually 89. I was 89 up until, like, 6 years ago.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body.
Fast forward. Thank you for your patience, everybody.
I will give you the location. Oh, and of course.
There's the chemical source. Alright. Fine.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Salcott says, does this have the auto skip thing from the later Zero Escape so you don't have to press the button? I don't think so, because I don't think they expect you to use it much. But I could just hold down the button. Oh, we did it. Oh, fuck.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said.
Oh my god.
I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
Give him some oxytocin, please.
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Someone stop him! Pewter! Oh shit, yes! Oh shit, yes! Alright. Well, that's something. It works.
Date, are you alright?
Iva's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms, and I wear these stupid tight gloves. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains. The mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought if there really was such a world, then me, in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into the black abyss. So there are a couple of questions here. Hold on. Okay, there's a couple of questions here. A, still no answer on the shifting. Okay, we're almost explicitly shifting. Okay, just so everyone knows, we're just almost explicitly shifting here. B, oh, this is so clever too. Oh, this is so clever. So the reality of the situation is the same, right? Friday night, Saito in Shoko's body. Swaps with Renju, kills Shoko, strings her up in the carousel. That happened. That's the situation. And so now there are two murder mysteries, because in the left timeline, everyone dies. I mean, we watched a lot of that happening. In the other timeline, I think only so far Shoko has died. We're pretty sure that that's the timeline where they talk to 89 and 89 escapes with Pewter's help. Which means, with Renju's help. Which means it's very likely that Renju is going to die. Might die. But Saito is somewhere out there. Okay, that's where we're at. Saito was somewhere out there. Well, let's see what else we got then. Annihilation route and but we do need this is not parallel worlds also. It's just I want to be clear, this is absolutely branching timelines. I guess maybe that's technically whatever, but we're shifting, folks. We're just doing shifting. Begin investigation. Suicide. So bring us back in. Bring us back in. Bring us back in. Suicide. Okay. So, Sai. Right. Okay. We took Hitomi. Right. We were with Hitomi, and she brought us to the abandoned factory. And then 89 was there. And he knocked us out. Oh, right. Renju is dead. Okay, I called it. I knew it, but I called it,
You're
apparently.
awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Oh, and I'm being hacked, too.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Well,
that is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Well...
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me.
Well, I think we should be abolishing your
cease to
ice, so...
exist.
I think, So then who is 89?
You're... Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye.
Wait.
You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Oh, we're doing the thing!
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Thalcut's asking, how long were you planning to go tonight? This is compelling. On the other hand, it's an hour and a half past my bedtime. I probably had another hour and a half in me. I don't know how close I am to I think I might be close to the end. I think I'm close to the end, y'all. But we have to solve... I have a shoot way early in the morning. There's not too much free space left on this timeline. So I'm thinking maybe we'll go about another hour. And then if it seems like we're on the tipping point, then we'll extend it as needed. But I think we might be here. So I totally get it if you gotta tap out, check the VODs out later. This is... I don't know how close we are. We just found out that we are in part 2 of an entire thing. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say?
Can I
Do you have any
Twitch this?
questions
Can you
for me?
Periscope this me, please? It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Day 1, on Friday. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to the abandoned... Fuck off, Otto. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse? Come on. There we go.
Oh, right. I put that there.
Come on!
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Oh, God.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
So he was just disposing it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Jesus. What about day 2, on Saturday?
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris.
Renju was missing this
If
whole
I
time.
asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket.
But she was
I
with
even
me.
video called her. But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
And we told her to stay locked down.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
Which in the other timeline we didn't, because we spent the day with Mizuki instead.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me.
And that was her.
However,
leaving the
You
stream.
got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
so unlucky. My plans were ruined.
I thought Renju died in
But
that
my
accident.
ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
What about day 3 on Sunday?
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital.
Alright, he kept trying to
I
leave.
regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
Here we go, okay.
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck.
So am I
My
the
plan
original
and my
Cyclops killer?
body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about
Same
to
as me,
expire.
Oh, because of the stuff. So on Monday.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
The Pewter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito, as Renju, and fled from the police. Why did you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with number 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago.
Saito was the Cyclops killer. Oh.
So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
So Rohan died in Renju's
It's just
body.
like I told you. He died of natural causes.
And then the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, pewter.
Hold on. My intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't need them anymore. They already been paid, so I left the area. Okay.
I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
So Tuesday?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
Oh, wait.
6 years! That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the
sorry about that. I don't know why that's so
person she trusts most.
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Manaka's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly.
He's remembering it
on
very
that
hard.
day,
Okay, there we
18
go.
years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
And there they talked about the wedlock child. Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something.
That is
Before
bad
Monica,
brain.
I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened.
6
Me, you, Rohan.
Oops. This finger.
Maybe none
Finger.
of us would have gotten
Fat-fingered it.
mixed up in this.
So...
And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Now, Saito, listen to the rest of his story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
But, well...
So, shall we get started?
You have way
Give
more
me
you can
my
tell
body
me.
back.
Can tell me how do you give me my body back? No. I like this eyeball. Oh, he about to do it. Oh, couldn't you just take the...
What a strange fake eye.
Oh, left eye. Right, I was gonna say.
Oh well.
He doesn't know about Aiba.
What the fuck?
All right, it's ready.
Well, he sedated me, so I'm not really gonna have a chance to do nothing about this, I don't think. They're making a lot of things look like I can do something about this, but the answer is I don't think I can do that. He just pulled that shit right out and then pulled it out. What? Oh. Oh. And I don't have Aiba, so.
This is a sync room.
Ooh. Oh, look at me. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
I'm experiencing the song. Oh, he scammed me. Oh, my mental locks. Oh my god. Ooh. 5? That's a lot of mental locks. That's in the warehouse. Sinking in the chain. Search Kaname Date. Date Kaname. Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
Mental lock number 1. Unlocked. It also locked. Concealed. What is it? What did I conceal?
Am I being synced?
Yes, idiot! Stupid dumbass. Can you... So we... What, we have to open our own mental locks to cause an awakening? Oh yeah, I guess we have unlimited time.
Sync?
Hit, touch, erase, check. Erase it.
No good. I can't turn it off.
I didn't say turn it off, I said erase. Oh, there's a knife now. Investigate the knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Rohan 89. Oh! Was that us originally singing? Sealed.
A door.
Open it.
It won't open.
Oh, sink room door. Here we go.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Move. Oh, it counted. Sink machine.
It's a sink machine.
Oh, I guess we're just...
It's a sink machine.
Investigate. Ah! The lock 2 concealed.
Me? What was he doing? Sink here.
Let it off. Hey, that was me.
Again.
I was somehow in Rohan's body. No, Saito was in, no. They've told me so much and I'm already forgetting it. Door.
Door? This wasn't here before.
Move.
This is...
A very good question is, how did that prototype machine end up in that warehouse in Saito's possession?
Help me! Help me!
Oh, a very good point Zelos has is that Usually the person who is being synced with doesn't remember the sync afterwards.
Blood.
Investigate.
It's a pool of blood. I don't know anything else.
Also a lot of blood.
Blood.
Stick your hand in it.
Damn.
Ooh.
Oh, this. It's them.
Saito's body fight. Oh, we're watching him sink. We're making the locks? Or we're trying to unlock the locks? Oh, the eyes open. That guy's got no butt.
You're... I touched it, but not...
Then...
You're...
Knock it down.
I can't. I just can't do it. You're...
Okay, fine, hit it.
Damn, nothing.
Huh?
You're...
That's a good thing that's an easy
It's just
one.
a mirror.
Ooh. That's your... Oh,
damn it!
Date with neural eyes.
That's it. Just a little more.
Whoop. Do we have to... Ooh, that's a lot of blood. So do you have to open up the mental locks of someone before they can swap syncs? Because otherwise he would just wait out the clock.
I'm sinking.
I guess sync, man. Oh, sync.
I can't stop it.
Can you try moving? He's not even trying. Standing around like a dope. Keep singing.
What do I do?
There you go. Get on the sync machine to avoid sinking in your sink. And then maybe you can find a sink with a drain and drain the sink in your sink while you're sinking instead of sinking in the sink. Uh-oh.
What is this?
Just about out of time, Date.
Ah!
Did I fuck that up? Well, maybe not.
That was...
So... Ooh. So I'm Falco? They were. Oh god. Day Wednesday, 6-day Wednesday. Hakai.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Oh.
I think I'll keep it.
Oh. Oh no, you're sedated while you get out. Oh, do the thing. We gotta do the code. Check off self-destruct code. Is this it? Are we at the... there are still many questions left to be answered.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon.
Do it. Date, do it.
But don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps.
Date, do it.
You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. Oh, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how this all started. Oh, this game, y'all, is something special. This is really good. It's a lot of bullshit.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-Set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A-Set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? hear good news from you two.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
So,
The Okonomiyaki War.
I'm
Irish
Falco.
druid. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Oh my.
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So,
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
we weren't explicitly in the
One
Yakuza,
final
we
job
were
I
like,
want you to do for me.
contract killer
It's
for them.
nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Ro and Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder, and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Me. To kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend. My old friend? Falco? Who's friends with a Falco? Maybe Fox? Maybe Slippy?
I see.
What?
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but This one takes the cake.
I squealed?
But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Jesus, and then Falco being trapped in Boss's body in the other timeline?
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss?
Oh no.
I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function.
Unbelievable.
You can technically
Boss.
use it to swap bodies.
Boss.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
And won't he just undo it?
Get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
My body?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened.
Oh my god.
No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point, and I had no reservations about giving up my body. What about the woman and child you love? My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. What the fuck? But I did have a single regret. A single very big one. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me.
Fucking
Hayato
Falco. Hayato Yagyu? That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
Why did we need to get rid of them?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
So...
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep.
Pewter knew too.
He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
The Rohan really did commit the killings. No, Saito and Rohan were... that's right, Saito and Rohan were a part of this.
Stop!
Oh, Jesus.
Please!
So the red is Rohan, the blue is Saito.
Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan, the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Morons. Idiots. Stupid. Come on. The worst cops.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective.
Fucking
He said
Christ.
he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
The worst.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Unbelievable. I shot out of the room like a bullet, and then they shot me because I'm a killer. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where it was headed. I ran out of the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Fuck.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
And that's why Rohan and Boss barged in.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
I shot Hitomi. I also fucking shot my wife. Unbelievable.
Stop right there!
They managed to make it so I did fucking everything. I wasn't just one person. I wasn't just the murder. I was every fucking person on the chain of events. I mean, what the fuck? Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
Okay, so that's one half of this crazy story, but where does Saito come into this? When does Saito come into this? Yeah, probably right here. I went to So's mansion by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito in the intercom. After a while, the gate opened up, and Saito welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
Saito. About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision.
What?
You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces.
Wait. You can't recognize faces at the right eye, which means you can only see the right half. What? No, it doesn't. Oh, their right half of their faces.
And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Uh-oh. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. It was very obvious I was a cop because I was talking like someone who was wearing a wire. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura.
Christ.
I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
How did he know? I know the Sejima clan has a very large ass, but how did he know about the body swapping?
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
But he did want to be switched. He didn't want to be swapped. At the end of the day, he never wanted to be swapped. A few days later.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait, that didn't sound...
What are you doing? Follow him!
This is a lot of people now who suddenly know about body swapping technology. So now, Saito is in Rohan's body. But he's kind of sedated, and it seems like he's having trouble getting out of the machine. I don't know. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly connected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokucho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory.
Kind of a big side effect, boss.
All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Unbelievable.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
And so what? Nobody noticed? Oh, I guess Sejima did a very good job of hiding Saito from the
I managed to
public
make a new family register for you.
for a long time, but...
From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem.
Okay, so suddenly it won't be a problem.
That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
Why would he? Just... oh, it's his son's body.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date.
Oh
I
my
hope you like it.
God.
Kaname Date.
Is this motherfucker's name and a date?
Kaname Date. Kaname Date.
For that's so stupid.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Name and date. That can't be what that is. That has to be. There are like, I don't know. There are a million coincidences in this fucking game, but his fucking name is name and date. So I'm just, oh. Fuck. 1 year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me. So at this point, Saito is in Rohan's body. Rohan... Wait, what happened? Hold on, I just want to... yes, no, yes. What? Saito is in Rohan's body now. Rohan is in... Wait.
The official title is AI Ball.
Rohan is in Falco's body. Okay. Saito is in Rohan's body. Falco is in Date's body. Okay.
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
So...
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
It's kind of a mess.
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Renji's body. A medical simulation mannequin. Some shells with chemicals. Ooh, oil drums. Alright, fine. What do you want? Saito. What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Because Saito was now in Rohan's body.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece.
That's how it works. It's not a big truck, alright? It's a series of tubes.
But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
Oh, right. Rohan's body did, you know...
It was Rohan who was
Hitomi.
accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time. for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Right, so Saito was in Rohan's body for like 5 years. For 5 years. About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse.
It is pretty
Consider
weird to try
yourself
to...
lucky.
Yeah, this is I do kinda... What was Falco's real name then?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember?
Kinda don't.
You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine, a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Counterattack. Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
Someone teach the Japanese how to shoot, please?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right?
I'm imagining
Please,
a very good sight gag.
save them.
Where Falco like is aiming down the rifle, but then he closes his right eye, or no, his whatever eye he's got left, and so he's just trying, and then he's shooting blindly off into nowhere. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. I'm just saying, if this was a popular game, that would be the Saturday Night Live sketch about it. Well, probably like with the porn stuff, right? One of those two things is what the sketch would be.
Iris!
That delivery.
Iris! Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them.
Now it's Doom!
Brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Nuh-uh, with the new iPhone XS, you have slow motion to record all of the great fireworks and relive them on the cloud.
But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime.
I
will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen.
Whatever, she was already gonna die
the cerebral
anyway.
Plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well,
my eyes.
The one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Okay, this is only gonna work a couple more times, maybe.
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Okay, well, okay, so that was...
Wait, Mizuki!
The one time she ever gets shot. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes the best use of a rifle is as a melee weapon. Listen, man, the Japanese, they don't know what to do with these things. I'm just saying.
Did you find him?
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
You didn't put him on an airplane, you punched him. Ugh. Probably going after Hitomi. When did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it, too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got.
Are you okay, Iris?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Oda's looking at me uneasily. Iris is holding up Mizuki. Mizuki is leaning against Iris. Equipment! That looks like a machine of some kind. Metal door.
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open. Is he still nearby? Maybe.
Ladder. Container. Didn't see him anywhere over there. Stairs.
I heard footsteps earlier. Like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor!
Saito took the stairs upward. Well, then fucking go. Metal door. Oh, shit.
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. Which is weird because the stairs are they've got a break in the middle and they're not very long. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye. My eye. Thank you. It did take me quite a while to hear it though, so maybe I was very patient about it, okay.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Oh, wait. Hold on, I think we could just make a save here. Because, fucking, I definitely don't want to. We have seen doing the bad endings and they take a lot of time. Alright, let's pull the trigger, Piglet.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
Yeah, you can. It's way easier. Saito, pull the trigger, Piglet.
If only Aibu was here, I could take him out with her assist gauge.
Pull the trigger, Piglet.
Damn it! My limbs are weak.
All these excuses with you.
Sedative? It's no good. I can't get him in my sights. If I pull the trigger now, I've only got one shot. If I miss, it's all over. This gun is a bolt-action rifle. If I fire and miss, he'll have enough time while I'm pulling back the lever too. I can't miss. Hitomi's life is up. How can I make this shot? Even if I don't take the shot, I have no choice. Please hit him.
I watched as the bullet sliced through Saito's cheek and buried itself into the back wall with a bang. In the next moment, I heard a click and the sound of my mind shattering. There we go. Alright, see, that's all I wanted. I just wanted the chance. Bad end. You have to see the bad endings. You have to see the bad endings to appreciate the good ones. Okay. That's fine. We'll just load it. We're not even. We're just gonna load the game. All right, we'll go right back. These games are making it go right back. All right. Cool your jets. 29 hours. All right. This is Final Fantasy IX level length. You know, we got way more out of this, and honestly, better story. I think kind of a better story. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Maybe a better story. Maybe a better story than Final Fantasy. I don't know. One of them's 20 years old. One of them's only 6 years old. 6 years. All right, don't pull the trigger, Piglet. I should have just saved
Well
this.
done.
I kept doing that last time.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look!
Yeah, I'm looking.
It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Fucking do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Don't.
Let us determine a code number.
Okay.
Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
I guess I never would have.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Oh, yeah, see,
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Well, Dropbox that shit, girl.
If your body is destroyed.
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9.
Say it, Date.
6, 5.
Very fast
Date.
counter.
Command.
2.
I don't know how you're gonna have any fucking time to do all this, but okay. Oh, okay. You just had to drop the weapon.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
You got a handgun. We're on the other side of this building. Y'all people can't. You're gonna miss her.
I
You're
can't
point blank, you're not
believe
even
you
hit
did
her.
that. Fortunately for you, you won't.
Yes, yes, yes. All right.
Watch.
Come on, come on,
Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes.
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
hate you. He's gonna say I hate you, doesn't he? Ah, jeez.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Oh! Oh. Oh. No, I mean, what was on the tin, huh? Oh. Shit.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Oh yeah, that guy too.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Oh. Oh. I've still got some beef with this game. If you're showing me credits right now, I've still got some beef with you. We need the question mark route ending now. We need to see what the fuck is going on. 3 months later, Kasai. Ikume Shrine. 3 months later. I said that. You told me that. You told me that and I said that.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
The sacred straw rope.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes, though. Bell. A rope hanging from the bell. Guardian dog statue.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
The offering box again. The monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't.
Do you know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
Flower. The winter irises are blooming. It's been 3 months and they still have not withered. I chose you.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to the shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Is that right?
Got her ass. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Iris is sitting next to me. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
What about
At
knives
least,
laws?
that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings, the killers now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Mama, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
Just as a reminder, my heart killed a lot of people!
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Please don't hit on me. I am probably your father. I am your stepfather. Why did you want to... Oh my god, I'm not taking that thought. Why did you want to
Because of the
come here?
memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
The thing about cakes is that you can't really speed up how long it takes to cook them. Baking is a science. It's not an art like cooking
in the
is.
oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Yeah, alright, little girl. You're not listening.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Jiminy Bimini, can I have my
When
body
will
back?
Uncle be my dad?
Criminy, Jiminy. Ah, James and Chris. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Still your father, actually. Just a reminder. Oh my goodness, we have lots of friends to meet. Well, let's go to Abyss headquarters and just see what the fuck we can do up here. Because holy fucking shit. Pewter's whole I don't know if we nailed down Pewter's whole thing.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Boss is sitting on her desk. How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Club? What about 6 years ago?
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Could have saved so much fucking trouble. We could have solved this immediately, day one.
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies.
Wait, tell me that again? I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, and he committed suicide. What? What? What?
I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved.
Okay, but the Rohan who did die was actually Shoko, because Saito was in Rohan's body, yes, and then Rohan was in 89's body. Okay.
So, I didn't tell you.
Except they explicitly were
Besides,
involved in
the
this.
sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret.
They even had the fucking other one. They already stole the other one 6 years ago. That was involved.
I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
Unbelievable.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Incredibly unbelievable. About Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
Make another one.
No, not exactly.
Get the Dropbox.
Doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
For 6 years, apparently. Montage.
I want to
Very
ask
long
you
way to go to show me a picture of her.
3 months
alright?
ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Yeah, because you gave the command. What are you talking about? You gave the command.
Confirmed. I understand.
This is not a
You're
a
underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical.
The
She didn't need
veneer
your
is
voice
slowly
or iris
fading on this.
authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command.
Also, because I gave her the it's a two-factor code.
I think maybe she knew your soul, Dante.
She was also there when I swapped out. She knows I swapped. What are we talking about? This is...
By the way, Date.
What?
I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly... Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Am I gonna finally get my nut? Is Date finally going to get a nut? Folks, I think Date is going to get a nut. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? How is this machine still operating?
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Pewter is standing there. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, you're not.
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito, inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force. Apparently the clothes he brought from home.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
Please.
She told us not to tell you.
Is he gonna get me off?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
You!
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that.
But
it looks like it worked at least.
Yeah, and you...
Was it, Kaniza?
No.
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
Inspector. So, where's Iris then?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Are we gonna fucking Greco-Roman wrestle? Can someone tell me what we're doing here? Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Am I Pewter? What is going on?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you?
Now, they really did a very piss poor job of establishing an emotional connection between Falco and the boss. I mean, yes, boss as a boss to Date was very affectionate, but we kind of missed it was just kind of like, oh yeah, we were like coming up together in the academy at the exact same time. What the fuck?
Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
What?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
What?
Shovel Forge.
Am I going crazy? Sinker's chair. The person here does the sinking. So someone synced me. Alright. Let's go to the Sejima residence. Apparently this is number 2 on our fucking list. Jesus. Hey, remember when I shot you and then the other time when you got chopped up to bits a lot? Some good shit. Oh, and the other time that you got shot, you kind of got shot in the head twice. It seemed to be. So, I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. His son's face. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Pond. Island. No mermaids. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
That's right. Fucking, what is it? RICO Act. RICO Act! We're really loading this up, huh? Okay.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
What? That can't be a real
That's
law.
ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
Huh?
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
I might
Be careful,
change my
so.
name to
There are a lot of
Jimothy
people out there who have a
Epstein.
grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
I'm funny. I'm so funny.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Oh no, apparently we've got a lot going on. Why did you call Shoko's phone? Had he always known? Or had he known for that Saito was in Shoko's body for a year? 3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on Friday, on the Friday Shoko's body was found. I called her burner phone. I asked him why. Yeah, I know, I just did this. I just said that.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did number 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. And it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't. Not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. How about the chemical plant 8 years ago?
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kabasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
It's interesting that they don't, even in this moment, they don't depict him as a child. They depict him as a full-sized man.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. God, I really don't like to see that. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over.
So he had never known about the switching bodies?
I never held much love for him in the first place.
Wow.
She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Did you ever meet number 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Leave.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye. Well, I kind of just said goodbye, so I don't...
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? What, the Sagan residence? Ooh, long, big epilogue. I'm gonna get a pop. I'm gonna get a cola.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years, etc., etc., etc. That's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
That in my fridge. She can be. What is it? Iris teach me maybe do this sometimes. She's okay. Talk to her.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
The kids all have iPhones in their eyeballs. About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry. Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Mr. Date-san. About Monica and Renju. Hitomi is sitting on the sofa. No, Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
And now they're dead. About your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. Well, then why'd...
No! Stop!
We're really getting the clip. This is a clip show, y'all. This ain't even an epilogue. This is a best of clip show. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom.
Yeah.
I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you.
Nah.
Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Okonomiyaki!
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Kids. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now would make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Which is kind of weird because making people smile isn't a commandment, but what do I know? Let's go to Lemnis Gate, where there is no more president, and I guess Odo's probably here, right? Lemnis Gate. I thought we were gonna do the thing. The thing didn't happen, and there's plenty. Oh my god, it's the driver. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemnis Gate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us want to apologize first. Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Stuff. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemnis Gate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here?
Wow.
That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
You. Anta.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
The taxi driver. I feel like, yes, you have seen him before. Yeah.
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that?
They look like
I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest.
That's right.
I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Oh, shit. Ooh. Shit, no, that's right. That's right. No, we were in the hospital over here. Sinking in the Captain. Wow. Huh. Look at that.
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
Further
If
proof
Dante
that we
keeps
need
his
to
promise, I
do
will.
the thing, please.
Promise?
Do the thing. Please just do the thing. Please give me this thing about the thing. I will play the Somnium Files 2, Captain, Popeye's murder adventure.
The ramen? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Mizuki looks mad. Okay. Ah, Jesus. Alright, let's go. Sunfish Pocket. Ah, okay, so now we're gonna go see Oda. We've still got to do, we've got a thing that we've got to do. We've still got to do this one thing. I don't know.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Oda is still Oda. Mermaid girls. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Oda, how have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
Oda went from nerd to like a hashtag rise and grind Instagram guy in like no time.
I don't know about that.
Really though, I've got to be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I didn't think it would take. Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, A-set.
Fears.
Upset, regret, A-set.
Water.
Wet, sweat, A-set.
A-set, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it, and it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Exploded? Remember that? Weird that they would make an eyeball that they couldn't. I'm very glad we got to see that scene again for its intended
tragedy.
purpose.
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying?
Oop.
In front of Iris?
And you oop.
Oh! Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
Oop.
It's fine, I don't care.
His name's
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Oopta. Ooped. Mermaid. Oda. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
Other mermaids. Iris is sitting there. Alright, bye.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Cool. In fact, what about right now? I'm driving faster than you. Anyway. Whew. All right, Matsushita Diner. Oh, I guess we can talk to Mayumi. Mayumi's probably here.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right?
You know, something we also didn't really get a handle on was the idea of there being an expiration date to swapping personalities and bodies. That really didn't. We didn't. That's not. I'm not saying that's a plot hole. I'm saying we don't have the answer for that. Sorry. Close friends with Oda. Oh yes, she doesn't remember me.
Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Nurse, you are.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than when we met. Zila said, there seemed to be, and I think this is about the expiring thing, since Saito in Boss died in the one where we refused. Is that right? Saito in Boss, like, died. Saito in Boss. Well, actually, when we had the Boss and Saito switch, there wasn't a total, there wasn't really it seemed like there was a very big mental break, because at that point everybody was either dead or was identity dead. And so I guess we don't know what really happens at the end of that. My face is different.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Medication? You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
What?
I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines.
Oh, Basil makes a good point. At some point during all of this, near the Saito and Boss switch, he did kind of roll up into a corner, which, yeah, was not the most descriptive term. All right,
I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too.
Ooh.
I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
And your name is?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
Naso. She's a nurse. Mayumi, and about the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you.
What?
The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Ooh. Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Fortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend? About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Miyumi has a happy smile on her face. Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
About Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law?
Oh.
You might be calling me that one day.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Fucking dunked on. Kumakura office. There's still a few things. There's still a few questions I've got.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Look at Moma. Moma is sitting in the chair. How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm
Well,
all
you certainly
good.
stopped helping like it did. About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know?
It's complicated.
So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Yeah, that's probably. Kick-on.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
Weird, they played the game with Tessa instead of Aset.
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made him watch your videos, Tessa.
Oh shit, we should be getting this business.
They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her and, with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
This is called the afterglow.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Recuperatory period. Tessa's a force to be reckoned with. You. Remember B. You wearing the right size clothes?
Shut up! None of your business.
Got his ass.
Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Basil and Zelos both in the chat just said that they only just now realized Tessa is a set backwards. Boy.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Are you the mob doctor?
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Hey, what's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss!
Yeah, some nurse at Central.
Oh, shit!
Nasu, I think.
Really?
Huh. Never would have thought.
She's marrying the nurse. Well, isn't that a bag of potatoes? The fat one, he fainted. He's definitely like nutting on the floor. All right, let's leave.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Momo.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
I don't like how off,
Oh,
how
boy,
Dutch
here it
angle this
comes.
shot is.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, spare me.
He's gonna ask
You
for
want to see
fucking
Iris's
socks
panties,
or
right?
Panties? I'd never ask for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me?
Christ.
You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
That is your daughter, Date.
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Remarkably uncool shit. Let's go to Marvel and wrap this thing up, huh? Fucking Christ almighty. That whole guy. Just the whole guy. Marvel, the snack bar.
Date, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
What the fuck?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Christ.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Mama. Mama is polishing that dried bonito. She'll never stop. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
What are you doing with that bonito, girl?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
What is a bonito?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
Come on.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
How about things for the past 3 months?
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
Well, no, I'm 89.
And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89, so that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. And that's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only going to have more questions.
How do you think I feel?
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up.
Uh-huh.
Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89.
Okay, so the photos of 89
They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Okay, so just so that everyone's clear, that the national story is that a photo of this man did kill another man, and it's a big, huge thing. Okay. And then that man's head exploded.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Tell me about it. Bodyguard A. Ew.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Oh, right. He wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
Good perceptive skills, Date.
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
That's it. Oh, okay. Iris, about your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but
No, it
I
didn't.
feel
Shut up.
naked without it, you know?
No, it didn't. Shut up. Sofa, specials.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsicha? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
Alright, bye, Mama. Oh. Oh.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Well, my best
Sure,
friend
Mama.
did die, so...
See you soon.
We're really kind of ignoring the fact that his best friend did die. Kind of a very gruesome, a very gruesome death. Harbor Warehouse District. Fucking sure. I don't know why we're... Okay, yeah, let's fucking go here. Some bad... I don't know if you know this, some bad memories at this warehouse district. Whew, man. I said right before this stream we weren't gonna go long, but we're here. We're here. We're just about done.
Iris,
I think.
why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that.
6 years.
Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Yeah, I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
I closed my eyes. This was a crime scene multiple times, just so everyone knows. And...
Okay, open them!
What?
I opened my eyes and there before me was... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey.
You can't walk around dressed like that. You'll catch a cold. It's flu season. Look at you. You look like a ghost. Your skin is already transparent.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
Iva. What is... Oh my god, they
Allow me
really...
to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Shut up.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness.
Oh my god.
It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life.
Nice
That
laws.
system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Bakaido!
You idiot, I thought you died! I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Yeah, very weird Deus Ex Machina.
Anyway,
Zelos.
I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not.
Don't say a lie.
It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
Oh my
Okay.
god, for...
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Jesus. That is just bad. That's just bad security data management. That's just sloppy, frankly.
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Huh? Anyway. Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
No.
Well, now that Iva has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
Oh no. Oh no.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know. One hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this ride.
Okay, well,
And I'll
this is
show you
good.
all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you more.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the
Her
one truth.
arm!
Fires of love can warm any heart.
Oh god.
Resist your dreams of word defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die.
we're done, I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself
goodness.
with special
All
technology.
warmed up over that. You call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Hey, Sit, you bet!
Well, that was cute. Weird, a fun, cute ending. It makes... Oh, my eyes have been opened. You know, it really... it really makes that song feel more substantial. I'm just gonna hold my breath just a little bit, though. Resolution route ended. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Is this just that video? Is this just this video? Oh.
That's mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
Oh, grand finale is... Yeah, so it's just this one. Okay. Okay. That's... Okay, yeah. Okay, yes, you know what? Yes. Come on, please. Is really... I feel like I just feel like I am missing a little bit of something here. But I guess that's it. I think there's a lot we didn't get answered. The body exchange occurred. Saito detonated the bomb on Hitomi as Date and Boss watch helplessly. Date's consciousness allowed him a few more words before... Oh. Date's consciousnness vanished. Very weird about that. There's... I don't think this is a percentage tracker. I might have to load into somewhere to see, like, the appendix and stuff. Maybe there was a lot of things in the in like the appendixes and stuff. Like lots of interesting sort of file articles and the character profiles and stuff were there. We can check and see if there's anything missed, but I think we've got most everything. Let's see. File. Let's see. So we did miss a few album bits. You can take a look here. Iva as a horse. Bloom Park. Doing a ring thing. Puta. Ooh. He's still got a camel toe. But there's a drawing of Iva. Synchron. There's Ota. Goguru Nachi. So he's got he's got goggles there. Like comical goggles, basically. Oh. Okay, as an early version of Ota. Oh. Miyumi. Oh, the dad. Toto. Sure. I'm in the thing. Boss. So early boss or rough versions of boss. So the one in the middle kind of looks like Shoko a little bit. Oh, Iva driving a forklift. So you've got Moma. It's got bloody hands. I got Rohan. Mermaid. The receptionist. I'm gonna pretend I don't think that the red text said, "Can you please give her very big breasts?" We got Iris, Irisu. See some roughs for Iris. Hitomi. There's a young Hitomi. Oh, look at Protag Persona 4. Ooh, yummy. Let's see, Aiba. Oh, mascot Aiba. Doron. Let's see, early rough cuts of Aiba. Okay, that's that for that. Persons. The inspector, sure. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off, and he's single. The driver, the mermaid, we're just kind of running through this stuff. The nurse, the Yakuza, the bodyguard. Falco. Kaname Date's true identity, also known as Falco or A number 89. He was working as a police officer by day and assassin by night until 6 years ago. Number 89. Saito is So Sejima's son. His mother died giving birth to him, born with a brain dysfunction that left him unable to properly secrete oxytocin. Iris' real mother. Rohan, Komoma, Mama, Pewter. Futa Amanoma. Boss. So, Takaro, Oda, Shoko, Renju, Mizuki, Hitomi, Iris, Aiba, Date. There's certainly a lot of items here. Boss knew that Saito was the one who stole this, but without knowing where it was taken, she could not retrieve it. Falco in Saito's body lost his memory, and Saito in Rohan's body was crippled. So Sejima was not even aware of this machine's existence. During this time, MPD received reliable intel that the machine had been scrapped and the parts had been sold overseas. This report was of course false, but the MPD, perhaps being bribed, decided not to pursue the issue any further. Oh. Let's see. Saito in Iris. Date synced with Iris after Renju's body was found in Sunfish Pocket. However, at the time, Saito was, or could have been in Iris's body. Why didn't he try to get Date's body back then? If the sync had continued past the 6-minute limit, he could have done just that. But remember what Saito in Boss's body said about journeys. Our journey only truly ends once you come back home. Saito wasn't done murdering yet. He didn't want his journey to come to an end. He still had more victims in mind. Aerial yoga. Epilogue timing. Okay. The epilogue is meant to take place in February, 3 months after the events of the main game. That would technically mean that Falco lost his memory 7 years ago. Yet, in the epilogue, this incident is still referred to as having taken place 6 years ago. Why? Because I used 6 years ago so often in the game, I thought it would be really confusing if everyone started saying 7 years ago. But seriously, in the epilogue, Falco lost his memory 6 years and 3 months ago. So I decided it would sound too clunky to be that specific, so 6 years ago is what we went in. Oh my god. There's still some things we're missing, which I don't know if these might also be tied to bonus parts of... Why is BL the item here? Oh, and it's pretty explicit. Capsaicin, conspiracy to commit fraud? An agreement between 2 or more people to commit murder in the penal system. Those who conspire to commit murder will receive the same punishment as the actual murder if convicted. Connectomy? Sure. Show no mercy. Couldn't share any... Oh. Wine and underwear are best when aged. As Iva mentioned, this is most definitely not a real saying in France. The French and Japanese tend to have opposite interpretations of things. I'll let you decide who was right. There's so much stuff. The woman in Somnium. On day 3, Date and Iva witnessed a girl being stabbed in the back multiple times. Why did the assailant was Saito, meaning the girl being stabbed was Monica Iwai. Why did she look exactly like Iris? Right before the sync, So was shown a picture of Iris during the interrogation. Iris looked so similar to her mother that the image became stuck in his mind. Hence, Iris was shown in So's Somnium. Let's see. Shoot. What else? Estate Housewives Cooking, a cooking magazine popular among working-class families. Date misunderstood this magazine to be a legendary erotic magazine prized by fans and collectors. So prized, in fact, that it sells for eye-popping prices online. Sure. Time Insomnium. We saw that. Posterior pituitary gland, Hibomai Island. Mystery of Hitomi's visit to 89. Oh no, Hitomi visited Fuchi prison multiple times to visit Falco. However, Rohan Kumakura was in the body of Falco at the time. Did Rohan tell Hitomi that he was not Falco? Well, of course he did at first. Hitomi didn't take it seriously, thinking he was making up a story in an attempt to cut ties with her. She did have her doubts, but who would believe that a different person's personality was in his body? Despite repeated attempts, Rohan never convinced Hitomi of this story. As time went by, Rohan gave up trying to explain, figuring that she would never believe him. He decided to live as prisoner 89 for the rest of his life. When Hitomi came to visit, he would just sit quietly and listen to her. Hitomi eventually stopped bringing up the past entirely, and instead talked about recent things that happened in her life. Oh, okay. Jobs? Yakuza. Let's see what else we got. A lot of stuff in here. Way too much stuff to... Dust explosion. The phenomenon in which particles of a flammable substance scattered in the air rapidly combust with explosive force when a heat source is introduced. Cool dust explosions are the most notable example, but dust explosions of various cold dust explosions, but various substances such as sugar, wheat, soybean tea, leather, plastic, silicone, magnesium, iron, and aluminum have been known to occur. Let's see. A lemniscate. This is so it's a mathematical formula that makes that. It's shaped like an infinity, and in Japanese, it's called a renjuke, meaning it's perfect for the name of a company Renju owns. We see heart to heart and shoulder to shoulder. Without all our teams standing together, this game could not be completed. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, yeah, let's see those. Let's do heart to heart. Heart to heart. There's shoulder to shoulder. Where's heart to heart? Heart to heart. Heart to heart. Heart to heart. Am I missing it? Is it right in front of my eyes? Head office. Here we go. Heart to heart. Oh, maybe we'll... To be united as one, the team that made this game a reality stands shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart. See, shoulder to shoulder. Okay, that's cute. Branching points. That's cute. Laws of robotics, a gig, a show. Huh, alright, there we go. Well, hey, that's the Somnium Files. Hey, folks, that's the Somnium Files. I will say, I really thought, I don't know, maybe I don't want to be I don't want to be a stinker about it. We did the thing. The game did the thing, everybody. You know, we saw it happen. And maybe they didn't, you know, okay, so for example, so the thing. When I say the thing, I'm talking about like how are these memories going up and around and back and forth, right? Because with Zero Escape, that was the whole thing. I mean, well, it's interesting because when 999, the first Zero Escape game, retroactively called a Zero Escape game, came out, that story was more or less self-contained. I mean, it obviously had threads and continued in other games, but it had a basis for the stuff that it did, and it did a weird thing, and the weird thing that it did was still central to that game. And then as it got into Virtue's Last Reward, and then finally with Zero Time Dilemma, those bits came to fruition, right? It's like, okay, we'll build these things out. But when they made the second game, which really like, okay, no, here's a new thing that you're doing, and here's a little bit of what's happening. Even if that's not the why, it's definitely like how, and a confirmation that it is happening. There was an epilogue in that game. So this is what gets me, because I love the epilogue in Virtue's Last Reward a lot. It's fantastic. I think in the Japanese version of the game, it doesn't have voice acting because it was a last minute addition. But it goes through you go and you talk to everybody, and you kind of see what they're going to do next, and kind of get their take on things. And it's at the end of that where you realize, oh yeah, I mean, with the reality of the game, with the reality of everything that's been told to me, I shouldn't be here in this timeline. I shouldn't be experiencing this information. It is impossible for the thing that we believe to be happening. You know, the plan is that I'm not here anymore. I'm at another place. And so the idea posited in that game is that you as the player are also in the story. You're also a part of that thing. The thing there's a thing happening, and also you are a at least observer to it, a observer with control in it. And then apparently after that game came out, or I think maybe it was around the time that the third game was coming out, they said, yeah, the epilogue is actually not canon, right? We just can't address it. But with the third game, to sort of finish out the trilogy, that storytelling was never closed off, right? It was just not addressed again, but there was still plenty of room for that to be exactly the case. Here, in the Somnium Files, maybe I'm looking for something that isn't there, doesn't need to be there. It would be great if it was. It would be great to know a little bit more about how what happened. How did we experience parallel world? Let's say it's parallel worlds, right? How did we do that? How did we jump through that? Who jumped through that? Are we just witnessing? Are we somehow witnessing multiple worlds at the same time, or at various times? Date is a function of this, so it is pretty easy to assume that roughly the order that we experienced or observed the story is the order that he experienced it, right? I mean, there's a linear progression. At some point he doesn't know the stuff and he learns stuff, and then at some point the stuff that he learned manifests in a timeline he should never have been able to know it. So and granted, bringing it back to say 999, the first Zero Escape game, they tell the story in that game, and then they wrap it up. But even then, there's a bit there. There's one morsel that is fully connected in terms of the metaphysical element, and I might take a look at some of this appendix stuff just because it's always fun to see what they have to say about Swiss Army knife. Under current Japanese law, you cannot carry such a knife in public. If the blade is 6 centimeters or more, it violates the firearms and swords law. If it is less than 6 centimeters, it is a misdemeanor. That's just interesting stuff. Zelo says, if they do explain everything, then there's nothing to explore later. But I don't know. There's definitely a precedent, right, to make a whole brand new thing. Thank you, Zelos, for the donation. There's a whole precedent to make a different whole thing and tie it all in. I mean, we got Iba back. We got Iba back, so certainly there's something there. I am certainly left with some questions, with some unanswered things. I would this would be a game that I go in and check out, say, forums and see discussions of it. I think so. It's near the end of the year. It's Game of the Year time. It will be Game of the Year time. The Somnium Files is not Game of the Year territory. I think this is very cool. And I think this is very cool, especially for people like me who know a fair bit about the Zero Escape series and enjoy seeing that as a function in this. I think that there's just too much. We did pay off. We did pay off the whole idea of like all these awful action scenes are all about fucking pornography, and so I feel good. I rescind. We finally we take the probation off of that. That's fine. We now say it's okay to be just all of that bullshit. Basil T. Mighty says the Wadjet system could be a running connection if they make sequels. That's true. Zelo says the very last scene had no porn. That's true. That is true. Iba was not in our eye at the time, so she would not have tried to, up our reaction time. But also Zelos also said it wasn't super actiony, right? It wasn't. It was more suspense. It was more suspense than action. And so I think like it kind of doesn't have mainstream appeal, frankly. I would certainly recommend this to someone. I would recommend this because I love the Zero Escape games so much, but my favorite shit is all the stuff in Virtue's Last Reward when you 100% that game and you see the extra additional thing that they've called non-canon. People don't love Zero Time Dilemma. I don't love 999 as much as people like 999. because I think it's clunky, and I haven't played the port much because I don't really need to play that game again. But maybe if the new the modern port of it is not as obtuse, then maybe. But it's a big ask, That's a 120 hour ask for that. Where this is like, we ended up probably 32 hours or so on Somnium Files, and it is relatively a complete story. I think it asks a lot of. I think it opens a lot of doors, but it doesn't close them. I don't know that it asks us a lot of questions because it doesn't have a lot of metaphysical stuff, right? It kind of ends up being like, the Futurama episode where where they realize they can swap bodies and then they solve it by doing math and basically coming up with a new math principle of how could you swap bodies, or how many unswapped bodies would you need if you cannot swap, like it's an actual mathematical thing. I think this feels like that, right? Like how if you did a murder mystery, how could you frame it in such a way that it is impossible, despite all evidence that certain things happened, or that likely things happened, statistically likely things didn't happen, then I think that's what it is. But it doesn't. I'm not inspired, right? I'm not inspired, which is a very weird thing to lay at this game's feet. But it's where I'm at. It's kind of where I'm at with it. I think it's very good. I am glad to see it. I definitely had enough holy shit moments in the game that I think it's a very good time. Yeah, so Zila says, I feel like the Wadjet stuff was the weakest part. Baseless says, absolutely, but it was also the thing they left the most unexplained and could be a point of reference that the memories of each timeline comes from. I think that's true. The Wadjet stuff is very taken at face value. Oh yeah, artificial intelligence is a thing, and it all runs through the Wadjet system, and then it's just kind of left there because, and then the only really like attention kind of given to it is through all the Nizet Law stuff, which is definitely not real, right? But it is very weird, and I don't know. I think it's interesting, right? The idea of artificial intelligence in relationship to humanity, in relationship to the quantum elements of the universe, timeline theories, multiple world theories. I think that stuff's really cool. I think AI can be a very interesting part of it. And I was really glad. Honestly, I was really glad that at the end of last stream, we had the turn. We had the turn, and we spent the whole time working out the turn. And even the thing I was really worried about was what I enjoyed about let's say out of the 32 hours or so that we played. Out of the 32 hours or so that we played of this, I really enjoyed that. Say 28 hours of it was really was not written like an anime story. It wasn't how would I put it? Anime stories can be very and what I'm getting to is, like, I think the final hours of the story were very repetitive in terms of, like, I mean, literally, Hitomi tells us her whole story of her best friend dying and taking care of her best friend's baby because her best friend died. And then we have to stop and, like, re-summarize it in like a quarter of the amount of words. And that's anime stuff. That's anime writing, where it's very repetitive. I do appreciate the lengths that the game went to try to recap the most important stuff for us. I was doing some recaps here at the beginning of these streams just to try to cover some ground, but this story is so nonlinear, so back and forth, multiple choice paths. It's difficult to keep up. I ended up doing that because those recaps were just not enough. But I do appreciate how I mean, it throws you right into the story. It tells you everything just as you're asking those questions. How many fucking times did I say like, oh, you really like fucking need to tell me that? And it did. Or I would guess something and it would immediately be like, okay, well, hey, so obviously it's this thing, right? I think that's really a good sign of writing, even if the end was very like, we're recapping everything and we're closing up all of our loose ends with everybody. And that makes me think that there's definitely not going to be a sequel to this. Well, I don't know. I look back at 999 and 999 had no prologue. It was like, hey, here's the thing that you've been doing this entire time. Now you need to save everyone's lives and then take a Jeep and drive out of there. But then Zero Escape or Virtue's Last Reward, and to some extent Zero Time Dilemma, you get to see, at least you see people off to whatever the rest of their life is. And here we really got that. And so I don't know. I don't know if II Cap'n, the second Somnium files, is a thing that you do. Because I don't know that it is, and I don't think that frankly, I don't think the gameplay system holds up. Let's talk about the Somniums, because that is a difficult thing to wrestle with. The last few ones that we did were fine, you know. The one of Date and Saito, that was pretty much an auto run level. The Doors was actually the Doors one. I really felt like I was actually solving something and doing something substantial, where everything else just felt like so much guesswork. But Basil T has it right. A lot of old school point and click, trial and error with no logic, and that's the big thing. Is like just the stuff like when we were doing the thing with Oda in Oda's Somnium, where the way you got rid of the ice was you skated on it. That doesn't even for Oda. I don't immediately get that for Oda, and so maybe some of that stuff is symbolic. A lot of it doesn't feel that way. A lot of it they lean into dream logic, and that feels really difficult. That feels really difficult in a game where the story is such a key factor here, but you need to have a thing. You need to have a gameplay element. And you don't have a story reason to make it all be escape rooms like in the Zero Escape series. So you have to do something. And I think the decision to make the something be random dream logic was not the strongest choice, we'll say. It was weird. I didn't like that. You know, they did have some checkpointing stuff built into it, but you know, if the problem is, oh, I spent too long in the first chapter and then I figured stuff out, and I gotta go back and I gotta redo all the stuff in the first part of that lock, and then that's tough. Basil says maybe it might be more symbolism or pop culture in Japan that isn't instinctive for us in the West. I think it's possible. I don't love the idea of it. I also don't think it's I think it's possible, but I don't think it's likely. So much, and granted, like a lot of that game is built on Japanese culture, right? It takes place in Japan, right? Here's a maid cafe that you go to. All of the chapter headings have Japanese fucking Japanese kanji that they don't translate, right? Just because it has some version of an I pun, even though that gets very difficult because AI is not exactly the same as KA and I or HA and I. That's a little weirdness. It's more like rhyming than being a pun. We would see it as a pun where there would be a rhyme. But that's a localization thing. If that is the case, then that's a bad localization thing. But I don't think it is. I think it's just we need to represent dream logic, and dreams are weird. And I think that's probably why. I'm gonna do a quick search while I keep talking here because I think they made a very specific point to not. So it's like when you play the Zero Escape games, or let's take Virtue's Last Reward, because I think Virtue's Last Reward does it well, right? You do these escape rooms. That's the gameplay part of it. You do dialogue and choices and stuff, but the gameplay part is that you do escape rooms. You break out of these rooms. And in each room, basically, you have to solve a safe. You have to find a safe and open the safe and figure out how to open the safe. But in each room, there's actually two safes. There's like a normal thing and then the difficult thing. And the difficult thing is you have to solve a little more puzzles, and you get extra stuff like in the appendix for the game here. You get extra files, extra information about the world and the universe that they're setting up. Where here, all the 100% stuff seemed like bonus, like pictures, and did seem to tie into into the appendix, and you got the background concept art and screenshots and stuff. But I don't, and so I think the fact that they made it just kind of cosmetic-y sort of stuff in this game feels like there's probably not something here where in Virtue's Last Reward, if you did the 100%, you got those difficult puzzles and all of them. That's how you opened up the epilogue. So I'm gonna try to do. Let's see, Somnium Files epilogue. But I think that's probably. I feel like it's probably not likely to have been a thing. The universe, canonicity, real life content, and canon in the universe. Possibly canon content. Timelines in the game. It does not seem from a very quick inspection that there's an extra thing about it. Let's see. Okay, here's a discussion. This is on the Steam discussion forums from Neil. One thing I wasn't fully clear on by the end is how the memories and other information jump from one timeline to another, unless we're meant to take what Iris says about alternate timelines and such to heart. This isn't explained in the game yet. If this game is the same world as the Zero Escape series, it can barely explain the morphic resonance, but it isn't in my expectation. And any other world made by Ichikoshi, there's no suitable reason to explain it. Don't think so hard about it. It's anime, parallel universe. Sebastian says, just because it's Date's memory coming back gradually, not a parallel universe. Interesting. But some of that information is not a memory thing. Maybe it has to do with syncing. Just a reference to the. Someone says it's a meme reference to Zero Escape, which doesn't make any sense. Zio says, yeah, the hospital thing doesn't account for the memory. Let's see. That's 100% extra scene, question mark? Maybe we could do true end final scene, and that looks like it's just the dance. Yeah. Let's see. Any other thing? No, okay. So there we go. I think that's it. I think that we've seen it. Oh, I guess I can just check here, huh? 3 months later, Kasai. Yeah, so it seems like we're at the thing. I did enjoy this. I enjoyed this. I think that this is you know, I think I don't know. I think it's fine. I don't know that I would want a sequel to it. I don't but I also don't think that that's in the cards. We also, I don't know, we never really had, it would be very interesting if we had, say, an exploration of like literally being the dream police or being a police officer. If we had any sort of explanation or look into like, hey, just because Date never got just because Date lost his memories when we meet him or before we meet him of being like a huge gigantic assassin murderer crime dude, then it feels tough to not have a little bit beyond like, well, now I'm a good, like that's how that all resolved. Well, now I'm a good guy. Now I found love, and that's like that shit doesn't, that kind of doesn't fly. Basil says it's a complete story. It doesn't need a sequel. I don't think it needs one, but I have questions, man. I have questions. I definitely would like to see what Uchikushi does next. Because this was interesting, to say the least. And I think on a technical level, I like the engine. I think it is better than the Zero Escape, the Zero Time Dilemma engine was. The Switch, it's pretty slow. I think on the PC, it's probably whatever. Zio says, without his memory, he basically was a brand new person. That's true, but okay, I think this is the one, I think, good philosophical question of the game that really doesn't ever get explored is like, sure, he did lose his memories, but he did get them back, and it doesn't take away what he did. He seems to be in full cognition of it, even if we, the observers, really only get the drive-by story of it. I don't know. Well, that's going to do it for the Somnium Files. Thank you guys so much for watching and staying up late. I got to go to bed because I've got a shoot early in the morning. I don't know what our next game's going to be. I haven't really thought about it. Someone was saying earlier, play more Outer Worlds. We might do that. There's just there's a lot about that game that I kind of want to marinate in and be in. You know what? Actually, no, it won't be Outer Worlds because in what, 2 weeks? Less than 2 weeks? Death Stranding is coming out. I've got that shit pre-ordered day one. I'm going to hook the PlayStation up. We're going to get our 1080p 60 and we're going to do Death Stranding. That's what the next game that we're going to play. We'll have to see how the story on that game is set up. I like playing these story games, but I love playing story games, and I really like to I want to spend a lot of time to but that's Death Stranding. We'll give it a shot and we'll see how it is. If it's good to stream, then we'll stream it on these Friday things. Otherwise, we'll find something else. There's got to be a story in Death. There's got to be. I have heard that it does seem like a lot of the people who got early copies for review, seems like they're kind of wrapping up with that game. So hopefully it's not insanely long. Reggie says, speaking of Outer Worlds, where did I end up sending the power to? I ended up sending the power to the Botanical Garden. And it does seem like well, I guess time will tell, but it does not seem like the people of Edgewater loved that. All right. Well, thank you guys for watching the stream. We'll be back. We may take next week off. I don't know. I'll try to have another stream something next week. Maybe it'll be Marbles. Maybe it'll be Outer Worlds. Keep an eye out on the Twitter or here on the channel with the notifications on. But yeah, thank you for this. It was a lot of fun. I appreciated having an audience here as we go through this game.